All right. Okay. I forgot I can immediately hear myself and I hate it. I always, well, not always, almost always forget to immediately mute the tab of my own stream, which um I know it's maybe weird for someone who's willingly and actively putting himself out there on the internet, but even I don't like listening to my own voice. There we go. All right, Helldivers time. We got a major order, I believe, and we got a good compatriot right over here to spread some democracy with. I don't actually know what it is we have to do, because I wasn't playing, what, yesterday? The other day? 10 minutes. We killed, what? My god. We killed all of them already. Well, not all Terminids, but all the Terminids that we need to kill. And we need to defend against 2 more attacks. Well, say what you want about the bug divers, but they do their stuff. So I guess we gotta go to Akamar 4 and kill some more. Oh, defend some more, I suppose. What is this? Strategic opportunity. Extract from successful mission against Illuminate 2 million times. What? Why would we do that? They're just trying to distract us again. What is this even about? What's the point? Intelligence on the Void in order to facilitate the development of technology to interdict the developing threat. The Helldivers must contest Illuminate presence on designated planets in order to allow research teams to gather data from sites of Illuminate ruins. Wouldn't you think that this has higher priority if it's so important? Oh, it's trying to distract us from what we're going to do. But we are Nakama. I think we can. Yeah, nice relaxed 7. Could go higher, but we don't really need to. And we can't fight on a city right now. So I guess we're just going wherever. Well, what else we got here? Eradicate. Eh. Sure. Let's make it simple. Let's just start with a nice eradicate. Also, um, I'm sure you, whoever is here already, might have noticed I have a little helmet on my avatar. It's a very simple edition, and I can imagine I'll add various of these little, I guess, accessories depending on what I'm doing, and I can even toggle it on or off. There you go. Helmet, no helmet. Helmet, no helmet. Helmet button rainbow, and um, oh, I messed that one up. Okay, one of the ones that isn't supposed to have a helmet does have the helmet still, but okay. Yep. Anyway, we gotta eradicate. So eradicate we shall. I'm not gonna do it on this mission just yet, but I do hear good things about the flag because it apparently really pulled Zakro way more than any other Helldiver. I think civilians, ironically, still make the enemy more mad, but apparently a Helldiver can just be fairly close to you and or just the enemy, and they will straight up ignore them. Um, yeah, I mean it's bugs. Do we have? What do we have? Okay, we do not have dragon roaches. That's good. Flamethrower looks good, yeah. A little flamethrower action. A little turret here and there. And then for when situations are a bit more dire, no pun intended. Let's have a little uniformity going on here, shall we? I wouldn't necessarily count myself as someone who is suffering from FOMO, but I do gotta say, it feels nice to have, well, almost every armor and every weapon. I do have every weapon in the game. I don't have every armor in the game necessarily because I don't have all the ones from the superstore. But I do have everything that comes in War Bonds. Which again, not a brag per se, just saying it feels nice for completionist endeavors. Don't usually count myself as a what's it called? Completionist for any game, but some, yes, please. I don't think there's a lot of games that I have platinum trophies in, or the equivalent. Yeah. I think actually, which ones do I have full? I have Bloodborne for sure, and what's it called? I think Metal Gear Solid 4, but I don't even want to promise it. Usually don't keep track of that a lot. Oh, I think I'm very close with Elden Ring. I think I just need to do one more ending of Elden Ring to have every trophy in that, or achievement, whatever you want to call it. Trophy is from PlayStation. Achievement is from Xbox and Steam, I think. Kind of shows you where my roots are. Good old PlayStation. No! Ah, really, really turret. There was nothing over there. There was nothing that could have grabbed your attention. I saw you. I saw you and I saw that that was some bullshit. Anyway. I don't get upset when I die. I'm a very calm and collected and reasonable person. I'm just gonna stay over here. Also, this new shotgun, which I didn't actually get the first rotation around, really does feel a little bit like power creep. I'm gonna be fully honest. Oh, yeah, that's gonna kill. That didn't kill you? Oh, God. That hell bomb landed in your spine. I shot at this. I shot. I thought at this point they would have fixed that. I remember back in the day, it used to not kill them even when it was right next to them. But I thought since they updated the, well, the explosion radius from the 500 kilo, which was at this point ages ago, I would have thought that a direct hit definitely kills a Bile Titan. Oh god. Don't mean to incinerate you. Why am I being ragdolled? Why is the ground underneath me still on fire? Can we stop such nonsense? Also, slightly unrelated. Actually, very unrelated. Entirely unrelated. One of the... You bastard. Oh my god. Hello, Mr. Dragon Man. Hey, Nix. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. I was just about to talk about the fact that one of the last couple days, at some point, I did some like editing for I think a short of mine. And while I was listening to my audio again and again, I noticed something that I think you had pointed out at some point, but I must have forgotten because I complained to you about it. That I have like a little bit of a lisp, I guess. Which I wasn't ever like too aware of, but now I was really aware of it while watching that, and I feel like I've become hyper conscious of it, and that my lisp has somehow gotten worse. So yeah, that's a thing I need in my life. Was that your own turret? Oh, Eagle Strike. Eagle Strike, Eagle Strike. Come on now.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius.
Oh god. Eagle Strike, please. Eagle Strike, come on! Eagle Strike.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Time to do some speech exercises. I needed to. Genuinely, yeah, I'm considering it. Not sure what exactly I should do, but probably something. Also, yeah, I definitely definitely carried that mission. Totally wasn't Unriden who did most of the work, because I was constantly distracted and dying to stupid shit. But yeah, probably gonna do some speech exercises at some point. Probably good for anyone. Well, anyone who isn't a natural born TED Talk presenter. Anyway, hope you're doing good. Alright, this mission was warm up. Speaking of warm up, I have been playing Hades more and more. Not just on stream, of course. I've been playing it at this point more off screen than on screen. Or stream, not screen. I'm actually doing fairly well now. At least when it comes to the underworld route. So going down to Kronos. I'm actually pretty consistent at killing him. Upside though, a little bit less so. I'm doing alright. About to lurk a bit. Go take a shower and clear my mind. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for being here and for the lurk, as always, of course. Taking a shower also sounds nice. Some relaxation. Well, I mean, shower has other benefits too, but yeah, sure. Let's just go here. We got hard. Ooh, I'm not actually sure. Can the gunner of the tank have an item on him or her, like the hard drive? Thank you for for using the emotes. Just checking the emotes, don't mind me. All good, all good. But yeah, Adnan, if you can hear this, do you remember if the tank gunner? I don't think the tank driver, but maybe the tank gunner can take the hard drive. Otherwise, it would be kind of silly to bring it if we have to bring it across the map. I'm gonna use the maxi gun. I like the maxi gun. Actually, no, I'm talking bullshit. Not the maxi gun. The flag. I wanted to bring the flag. I also burned myself earlier when I was handling the oven. Ran it under cold water, but still feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Flag as a support weapon. One second. Oh, you messaged me. You could have used in-game chat. Discord does not notify me. I just saw the number pop up. But alright, I'm not gonna bring the tank then. I will. I'm gonna be a little bit crazy. I'm gonna bring the good old. I was gonna say the good old knight. You know what? Let me level up the Pamela. I'm so close to having it on level 25. Might as well. Hello, Pamela? I said, let me bring the Pamela. There you go. I remember from a couple patches back, very weirdly, that you were given the loadout of the last mission you played. As in, maybe not weapons, but at the very least the stratagems. That was very weird.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Advanced weaponry. Objective located. East.
Did the sound of the pummeler change? It sounds different. But alright, let's spread some democracy. Does the rail cannon focus this thing? D-
Reload. Calling in
How did that not? Yes, yes, I know you're very upset. There we go.
Sub-objective nearby.
The flag always hanging in front of your head is both hilarious and annoying as fuck. Surely there's something you could do about that. I was about to say, as for the Battle Titan, I'm gonna rail it, but I guess I'm suffering from schizophrenia. What are you sorry for? That I'm suffering from schizophrenia? Well, thank you for the diagnosis at least. Oh, there's Is this one real? Is that a real Okay, well, now I'm throwing this thing. I've got nothing to throw it at. Well, that hunter got obliterated. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will add you on Discord, because I don't feel like you're real. Unless you want to prove somehow that you are real. I'm gonna be right back. Cover me real quick.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Here you go. Hey, you actually covered my back. Thank you. Let's go. We can call in resupplies at the generator.
Sub-objective nearby.
How dare you stun the entire time, I think you're dead, and then you call for reinforcements afterwards.
Requesting sentry.
Oh god, and the Eagle strikes back.
Calling in orbital strike.
I don't think the gas strike has bug hole capability. So could you come back?
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Oh, I'm back here. I'm sure you got a handle on that.
Outpost destroyed.
Nice. I think it's really good to keep in mind how useful melee can be. Are you gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with a Dead Charger? Not actually to kill your enemy, but like pouncers and hunters and just anything that wants to come close. Just regular melees, oftentimes quick enough to like interrupt them and make them, you know, not hit you, and then you can shoot them in the face. Did I pick it back up?
Calling down supply. Calling down a sentry. Engaging terminal.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
And right now to doing democracy's work. There's a resupply here, by the way, by the generator.
Thank you.
I'm on it. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Package acquired. On tunnel breach. Out of ammo. Mag's empty.
Okay, let's go.
Enemy elite. West. 50 meters.
Ah, that's hardly worth the rail cannon.
Found something.
Well, I stand corrected. Oh, there's a bug over there.
Rare sample collected.
Oh god. Oh god, get me away from the maniac. Oh god. Please. Well, nothing too exciting here. Don't think either of us actually need that still, but... What's that here? Is that still in this?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
West.
Alright, there's an autocannon and some ammo. Would you like an autocannon, perhaps?
Negative. Objective located. North, 300 meters. Found something!
Whoa! What the hell?
Objective located. Northeast, 200 meters.
Fella came just out of nowhere. Keeping an eye on the sky because could swear those models just now don't look like the regular eagles. Almost more like the...
Hive structure destroyed.
Oh, that's an eagle for sure. Could swear some of those now more look like the air superiority fighters that flew over... what's it called? Cyberstan, but that wouldn't make any sense.
Say hello to democracy! Dropping package. I got the terminal. New mag.
No, that's eagles.
Calling down a sentry. Engaging terminal. Heavy, southeast. 50 meters.
Heavy southeast. What are we looking at there? Oh. That's a little further than I can throw. Can annoy them though.
Requesting sentry. I'm on it.
Outpost destroyed.
No, I totally didn't break my neck there.
Terminal. You will never
Oh
destroy
god.
my way of life. For prosperity. New mag. Log outpost.
No. No, you bastard.
Engaging terminal. Must defend prosperity. I got the terminal.
Okay, let's go.
Serve democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Southwest. Throwing supply beacon. Southwest. Close.
I missed.
Last reload.
You go, I can stun him for you though. Alright. There's some ammo.
Last reload. Reloading.
Alright.
Southeast. Last
Oh. Most dangerous thing on the bug front is still Eagle. Group of maniacs. Is that the point of interest here? No, that's the new one.
I found some.
Something nice? No.
Calling down a sentry.
Out of ammo.
Oh god. Get into it.
Bug hive spotted. Requesting orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach.
I can rail him.
Rolling in.
Firing orbital
No. What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Okay.
outpost destroyed.
Calling in orbital strike.
I blame my gunner, my orbital gunner.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
I didn't see it, and I'm 100% sure that it was because of Eagle. It was. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's that lines up.
minutes remaining.
There's my stuff? Here. Alright. I guess we can make toward the extract. Fools, do you not see the glory of the flag?
Freedom never rests! Requesting sentry!
Oh, do you have them?
Negative.
Okay. I got him.
Firing orbital strike.
Right. I'm gonna call extract.
Affirmative.
I think I might want to have a little bit heavier armor.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
What a glorious spot to put the flag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
What's going on here? We having issues?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Game, hello.
Have a taste of democracy!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh god.
How'd you like to say?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
No! No, game!
Squad lost.
No!
Full replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I was looking at stuff, stream stuff. I don't know why it was so laggy, or is. I may have to look into that. Really shouldn't be. You bastards.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
have to pay some attention to that.
The existence of high casualty missions implies the existence.
Wait, do we still have funky weapon sizes? No. Okay. Was reverted. All good. A little bit more survivability is maybe in order. The fit is fitting.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Well,
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, a little bit of tank action, you say? Yes, yes. A little bit of bird, too. Why not? Yes, yes.
Launch initiated.
Quite. There's some things that I would like to talk about, stuff that I have possibly seen, things on the internet, regarding the possible future of this game. But not sure if I should discuss that kind of stuff. You know, things that may allude to some content that may be coming, that may have not been intended for the public eyes.
This is it. Objective located. This is the solemn duty 100 meters. You were born. Defend the muscle shield at any cost. Support weapon inbound. Found something.
Really?
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh yeah. Oh. Just noticed, if they can't keep up with us, they can't hit us.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Oh, oh. You want to real quick take those out in the distance? Can you see that? Nice. Nice. Can you in the back? Shut up. Oh god, no. Can I? Almost.
Permanent hive
Nice.
structure destroyed.
Alright. Tank beats everything. Even though this isn't technically a tank, but a tank destroyer, but who cares?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh. Careful, careful.
Critical stratagem no. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, we got him. Guess we'll find out if the tank is hurt by gas.
For prosperity.
We done here already?
Negative. Engaging terminal.
Mission is progressing.
Alright. Just so there's a tiny little like nest over there that we can quickly deal with. Because we won't come around this corner anymore. First of all, there's a little bastard over here. Oh. Thought he was being slick. Probably would have called all his friends. What was was it too slow for you to to turn around with a tank? God. The game really is weird about which tiny rocks I can just drive over without any problem and which rocks stop me dead in my tracks.
Objective critical stratagem available.
This looks awfully familiar.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment.
Well, we're already here.
Engaging terminal. Objective located. I got the terminal. New mag. Package acquired. Engaging terminal.
What? How dare you sit behind the tank where you can't see us and we can't see you and then call in your friends? The audacity. Oh god, you wanna get in here? You know, in a straight line, this thing is actually not too slow. Oop. Okay, game. Oh, Bastion of the Rock, what is your wisdom?
Outpost destroyed.
Nice. Now, does the cannon have the power to destroy that hole? I'm not actually sure. Fuck, it does? Damn. Bastion goated. Oh, big target. Big target ain't shit.
30 minutes remaining.
Gonna let you thin out the herd a little bit before I drive in there. Nice. Oh god, no! I did. Whoops, yeah, that's I think a good description of what happened there. No! Thank you, Eagle. Really appreciate it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Outpost cleared.
At least the tank is still alive. Thanks for nothing, Eagle. My old torso is still sitting on the barrel of the tank. No. Got him, yeah. And with them, I guess it's me. I'm the them that they got. And there's a couple of like little rats. They're... Oh, they're dead. Interesting. You're still alive. Die. Oh, I gotta move the tank out of the way. You know, this dining area makes for a perfect parking spot. Gonna put a turret here.
Requesting orbital strike.
I knew they wouldn't abandon us!
Gas strike incoming.
I love me a Gatling gun. The brrr. So peaceful and quiet.
Oh, we're safe now.
Calling in orbital strike.
Tagging map, north, 100 meters.
Seems like you had all the action over there.
Calling down a sentry.
Safe now.
Dropping a pin. East, far.
Oh, I think that should be the last ones. Yeah. All right. Cool. There's one tiny little like nest or something over there in the corner, and then we can move on to the end, I guess. Oh, hello. Sneaky charger. Oh, a couple other sneaky things. Oh god. Oh!
Reinforcing!
Honestly, can't complain.
Request approved. Reinforcements
The Bastion served us so well. He carried us far. Right. Now, what is going on over here? Oh, a new one immediately. Sure.
Sending down sentry.
A tiny little mini nest. How cute. How demure. I'm outside the battle zone.
Outpost destroyed.
Outpost destroyed, but what about this one? Alright, well. I guess it was too small outposts. So, you got any good road trip music? A mixtape? There's a little bit of a rock in the way. Ooh, bullseye. I would be very careful with those charger corpses. They like to have hell bombs in them sometimes. Speaking of. Yeah, the bunker. Oh, nice.
Extraction is
Alright, 300 super credits. Let's go. Well, not quite 300. 10 is also good.
at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh god. Eagle 1, why do you do this to us? Hey, more super credits. Let's go. That's what we live for. Super credits and democracy. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh wait, we just drove over an objective. Jarvis is there. Wait, maybe we should drive over it again. I don't know how damaging that is to Jarvis. I think tank does a lot of damage driving in melee.
Extraction is available.
Nice. Yeah. If you come to a stop for a second, I can pick Jarvis up. Be gone, backpack ammo. There you go. Oh, there's I just saw there's also Sieve artillery to our right, but let's do with this first.
Outpost cleared.
Honestly, I'm not gonna hear any complaints about the Bastion. The Bastion is not only one of the, if not the most powerful stratagem we have, it's also one of the most cooperation, like, encouraging and necessitating things in the game. And if you complain about the Bastion needing cooperation to work well, then I guess you don't understand the point of the game.
Extraction when ready.
I guess, yeah, maybe a bit difficult with randoms, but that's not the fault of the Bastion. I just say this because I have seen complaints about this, which is crazy to me. Bastion is so good. Is this? Can't see behind us. Is this where the artillery is? Right.
Tactical asset nearby.
Oh, what is this? Explosive. High explosive. Stasis, smoke, napalm. And there's better, and there's worse.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, static field, why not? Not like we're gonna need it much. There you go.
Sample should greatly aid in the war effort.
But bug breach? Why? Ooh.
Big orbital strike.
By the way, if you want to hold a position on an incline that the tank would usually like slip or roll around on, you can hold, I believe it was X or square if you're on a PlayStation controller, and that will engage the handbrake.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
What a glorious weather.
ETA
Well.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I think we cleared the map a little bit too well. They just they gave up apparently.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
No, what?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, all right, yeah, that's because of Jarvis.
You never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Last reload.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Jesus Christ. Oh, they got obliterated, damn. Now that's some democracy right there.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican
I was so mentally ready for Eagle 1 to just destroy me in that last moment, just out of spite.
It was never in doubt.
Nice. The drip. Immaculate.
Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
You know it. Right, okay, we're taking the planet back, actually. It's good. Still no city missions. Right? This is... what is this? Not even shown. Can't access either of them, alright.
Where will you strike, Helldiver? This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
Valuable data, we did that. Oh, here's a mission set that we didn't do at all yet. Okay, so this one, if we don't have Dragon Watches, which we don't, I think we can both just take tanks or bastions and be essentially good for the mission. Just no worries whatsoever. Of course, I'll bring other stuff as well, but. If there's any particularly dangerous target, I'm gonna have the rail cannon strike ready. And yeah, that should be about it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Just can get into a position, fortify it, and then easy.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once
Calling down a sentry.
Come on.
Sending down sentry.
Really, game? Really? Okay. So my strategy was... My goal was to have the turret or the Gatling land on the corner of the containers to break the containers because they're just like in the way. And that works usually, but it didn't just now. I would have thrown it here, like in this corner, and then it destroys all four of them, but that's already good. Well, it's more than what I accomplished. I was wondering if I would see the damage suddenly now pop up on the tank, but I guess that gas either doesn't do enough quickly, or it didn't meet the threshold just yet, or it actually doesn't damage tanks. You're right back there. Just hear you coughing.
Get some! Get some! Reloading! New man!
What?
Requesting sentry!
We only launched one rocket so far? My god. Can you hurry up back there a little bit? Isn't that...
Heavy, northeast.
Is he dancing for you like crazy as well?
Affirmative.
Alright. Oh. You got that funk on?
Get some! Get some!
Whoa, whoa, wait, hey, what's going on here? Wait. Careful. Oh, okay. Well. No, 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 no. You bastard. Alright, I'm gonna pull back a little bit.
What injury? Not today!
Yep.
Calling in orbital strike. You will never destroy our way of life. Calling in reinforcements. Have a taste of democracy. For prosperity.
All right. Went a little chaotic. Think you want to push out to the first set of gates again? No? Okay. Yeah, fair. I'll just stay here then. Yeah, I don't have a huge amount of ammo on the HMG left. Well, I say that. 539 rounds. It's actually plenty, but...
Tunnel breach. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Yeah, once he comes into line of sight, I'll... Why not?
You will never destroy our way of life.
You know, with the fire and the gas and everything, I really can't see a lot. Saw that guy.
Calling down a sentry.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Reloading. Get some. Get some. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting sentry. Have a taste of democracy. Calling down a sentry. They have stolen democracy. Marking location. Campus. Northwest. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. For prosperity. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I don't have a line of sight.
Requesting orbital strike.
Well, really? Right in front of our face? No, you don't.
Get some. Get some.
Right. Out of HMG ammo.
Bug tunnel breach.
Let's go. Easy.
Extraction awaits.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Let's get out of here. Oh god, Jesus Christ. A little bit of self-expression. A bow for the people. And a little bit of more self-expression. Alright, you almost shot me there. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Alright.
Against all odds.
Oh god. Jump scared myself.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Hmm. Almost got crushed.
Calling down a sentry.
You don't want to do the LiDAR station first, maybe? I think we're gonna take care of that real quick.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. I got the terminal.
You know, it would be funny if we would be able to pull off the shovel or pickaxe from this tool rack here.
Outpost cleared.
Would make sense, I think, but
Calling in
that's just me.
orbital strike. Got a sample. Engaging terminal. I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Enemy elite.
All right.
50 meters.
Careful. Peekaboo. uh, affirmative, as they say. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. Oh god, no. Not Eagle 1. Eagle 1, please! Go. Ha!
Outpost destroyed.
Okay. A little bit chaotic. Tank almost dead. But I would like to say not our fault. I think our friend disconnected. That's a little bit unfortunate.
Gas strike incoming.
I'll be back, of course, I'm sure, but I don't really have the best equipment to deal with bug holes.
Out of ammo. Last reload.
Oh, come on. Yes, I could use the tank, but operating the tank entirely by myself is very annoying.
Out of ammo.
Could I have used the autocannon
Orbital strike.
that my ally left behind? Yes. Did I think of that? No.
Last reload.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
That was awfully close.
New mag. We've got equipment. Northwest.
Yeah, let's give them the bot for. Tank, why are you stuttering?
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Whoa. Tank, hello? Nope, oh god, we're moving again. What are we stuck on now? Oh my god. What? Game, please. There you go. All good now.
Calling down supplies. Engaging terminal.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright, we can turn the valves. There was one more.
Located. West. Tagging location. Cancel that. Engage. I'll take it. I'm on it. I'm on the terminal.
Thank you.
Mission progress logged.
Alright, easy.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Okay, let's go. Oh, target ahead. Nice. Clean. Not sure what exactly you're shooting at, but I'm sure you're doing great.
Gas strike incoming. Objective completed.
Last reload.
Ow! Ow! No, the tank.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been loaded.
Point me to the enemy.
You know what this just reminded me of?
Reinforcing.
Very funnily. I'm pretty sure it's also a thing in at least some Call of Duty games. But I remember in the Uncharted, I want to say 2 or 3 multiplayer, you could have like perks. And I remember very well a perk that let you drop grenades upon death, which was very well beloved and totally didn't make you hated by all if you equipped it. That multiplayer was fun. I remember playing the FAL a lot. And I think the multiplayer also had an Uncharted, a Killzone crossover back from Killzone 3, and you were able to like have like an outfit from one of those Killzone shock troopers. I don't actually remember the name a lot, but I had that. Oh, I like Killzone. Killzone, very nice.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Yep. Those were the days. Uncharted multiplayer. I didn't play the 4th one much at all. I didn't like that. Don't remember why, but Uncharted 4 multiplayer didn't click with me.
Rare sample collected.
Bug hole. South. 200 meters.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Is that? Yes, the highly coveted mini nuke. Democracy be blessed.
Package acquired.
And not one, but 2 high explosive shells. Truly a fine day for democracy. And then 2 static, okay. What is that? Is that a smoke or is that another mini nuke?
Dropping package.
By the heavens! 2 mini nukes and 2 high explosive.
Dropping package.
We must have been really good spreaders of democracy to be rewarded like this. And then I guess the static field. Yeah.
Dropping package.
Praise be democracy and Lady Liberty herself.
Terminal.
When I get back to the Super Destroyer, I'm gonna tell Eagle One about this.
Requesting sentry.
I see. Fine use, if I may say.
Wrong time.
Actually.
Watching vehicle.
Oh God! Please do not. The DSS Eagles did, in fact, after all, just not me. Oh.
Outpost cleared.
Why? Why are you like this? Just go straight.
Outpost cleared.
That didn't get me stuck at all, but sitting between two tiny rocks? Nuh-uh.
Engaging terminal.
I think you may be able to open the locks already.
Calling in orbital strike.
I got something.
Requesting orbital strike.
Really weird how they can dig themselves out of the nuke like that.
Get some!
that scavenger just try to trick shot me? Did a whole 360.
Engaging terminal. Got a sample. Throwing supply beacon. Out of ammo. Last reload. I got the terminal. Last reload. Engaging terminal.
Surely this doesn't affect the tank.
You've done your duty.
Nope.
You may extract with honor.
Just gonna see if any of the points of interest that we're passing are actually of interest. Yeah, what do you know, a bunker? I would consider that interesting. There's also a charger trying to run away from us. Oh god, careful! Eagle 1 is insane. Oh, not Eagle 1. DSS Eagles.
Marking location.
How dare you?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Let's see. Oh, no super credits.
Sample collected.
Oh, no super credits. No, Eagle, please. Is this a container? Nope. Oh god, careful. I'm gonna quickly check out the Blinky over there.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Keep in mind, we still have Thief. 1 nuke, 2 high explosive. And then the stasis. Wow. Flamethrower. Not the worst, not the best.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Where are we going, driver?
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
And that is a very fancy rock, yeah?
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Okay, let's go.
Marking extraction point.
A bit of first location. Another bow, over goes. Another.
1, 2, 3. I win.
Countdown and
Let's
extraction
go.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright. Awesome, good diving. I think we finished the orb. I'm not done yet for the night, but I think I'm gonna take a short break to collect myself and get to my senses. We did everything, yes. That was the last op in the mission. Last op in the mission? Last mission in the op, I believe. Let me check real quick. Gallantry beyond measure. Of course, of course. Oh, that wasn't the last mission in the op. Alright, well, we got one more. Never mind me then. Never mind what I'm saying. Saying all the crazy things. Right.
There's nothing sweeter.
We've been taking our time, to be fair. Okay. One more, then I shall take a little bit of a break. Spread democracy.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'm gonna be surrounded a lot by that one, so I think I'm going to go for mech this time. Um, looks good. Looks good. Looks good or looks right. My God. Speech exercises when. Keep looking at the avatar. Is he laggy?
History will remember your deeds this day.
Calling down a walker. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Requesting walker.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ooh. Oh, your mech survived that. That's good. He's dead, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, your mech survived that, but barely. I saw the.
Objective critical strategy.
What I meant to say is I saw the dead Bile Titan fly at it and clip it with its leg. What? I'm already. Why am I already nearly dead?
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a
Objective
sentry.
located. North.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
For prosperity.
I also noticed a last mission that we did. We didn't fight these guys. We didn't fight the bile seed, which is notable only because usually for the longest time the bile constellation of bugs was guaranteed when you did ICBM. Like they always spawned on ICBM missions. And I'm curious as to when that would be changed. Or rather, when that was changed, apparently.
Requesting orbital strike.
What? He got a lucky decapitate on me. Because I was slipping down the side of the rock.
Not today.
Who is still here? What else? Oh, okay. Jesus. Thought you were dead. Well. Oh, DSS Eagles are going to be added again.
Deploying sentry.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Dropping a pin. In 100 meters.
Rare sample collected.
You got some good grenades for that by any chance?
Negative.
Alright.
Outpost cleared.
Oh well.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Are you actually low on ammo, or is it just a flamethrower bug thing that says you're low on ammo?
Sample collected.
What, no ammo?
Calling down a walker. Calling down supply. Out of ammo.
Aww.
Spotted. New mag. Last reload.
Outpost cleared.
Come on. What? You have a weak spot in your head. There you go.
My body for Super Earth.
That's called democracy.
Main objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Say hello to democracy.
Requesting walker. Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
Oh god.
Look out, folks! Requesting sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
No, you bastards.
30 minutes remaining.
Stalker? Didn't expect that.
Bug tunnel breach.
If I weren't in a mech, that could have gone very bad.
Get some. Get some. For prosperity.
Oh! No!
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The
Ooh.
extraction shuttle awaits
Right.
your request.
Somewhere over there is a stalker nest. And I would like for there to not be a stalker nest anymore.
Affirmative. Marking location. North.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's right over here.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Now, usually I'd say ultimatum is a shame to use on a bug hole. Not so in this case. Eagle, please. I knew it was gonna happen. I just knew it was gonna happen.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Nice. Deserved.
Requesting walker.
Is it another stalker nest?
Enemy tactical asset.
Oh my god, yes it is.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Last reload. Rare sample collected. Out of ammo. Got a sample.
Ooh. Stop wiggling around like that. I don't like your dance moves. Oh god, there's another one. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Don't like that. Not one bit.
Calling down a walker. Heavy. Southeast. Close.
You absolute bastard. You really deserve anything that might be coming for you.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Eagle, I swear to democracy, do not mow me down.
Outpost cleared.
Last reload.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Weapon inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
50 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
Yoink.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
A little spritz. We gotta disinfect you from this disgusting
ETA
stuff you covered in.
seconds.
Disinfectant for the
ETA
turret.
10 seconds.
Not like the turret will come back, but you know.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Oh, crossing the stream is illegal. What's that expression?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Why is it always doing the same ones?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Right.
beginning ascent.
I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm not gonna go offline.
Liberty smiles
But I'm gonna take a little break. See where we go afterwards. So, had 2 good ops. I'll see you again in but a bit.
victory for democracy.
1, 2, 3. I win.
Freedom be with you, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Can you smell it? The tantalizing scent of calamari frying. Whenever you see illuminate writing, recall the scent and refocus on your mission.
Visual scan of deck. Complete.
hail our victorious princess of the underworld.
All right. I think I'm going to do some Hades. Which means I actually got to change the description as well. I just realized that. Hades 2. Hades 2. Hades 2. Excuse me, YouTube. There we go. Alright. Cool. We're here now. We're gonna play some Hades. Now, I don't know how far I am into the game. I like to think I'm fairly far, but I can't actually say it for sure. So
You have repeatedly knocked Typhon.
I can't promise this will be free of spoilers, I guess. So I don't know how far I am into it. Aphrodite. Yes, Aphrodite is in fact in this game. You are right. Also, you're still wearing your Helldiver's hat. That is true. Let me take that off. There we go. Now, I can't. Another setting. Thank you for pointing it out, by the way. Also, Flashbone, how are you doing? I changed one thing about the avatar from last time, which is the fact that last time I had him react to the right half of the controller. Now he reacts to the left half of the controller, which might be a little bit less, I guess, seizure-esque, but still a little bit funky. I can, of course, just have him look there and be reasonable. Just look at the screen. I think that's maybe better. Anyway. Let's see. We have the scythe. I do like the scythe.
By will of night.
Sure. I'll just take this. Very easy, no problem.
All should be properly afraid.
You got guts, kiddo.
And let me level up some more thingies, some more keepsakes.
The figurine.
So let's see. And what else? Which of you do I want to take with? Raki gives more. The time modifier is usually 3 points. Oh, I didn't really actually pay attention to that yet.
For the realm.
9 minutes per region? I don't know how fast I am. But how about that? We keep track of the time. I don't take it, but we keep track of the time. And if I would have, I'm not going to like dilly-dally around necessarily, but I'm going to play normally. And if I would have taken more than 9 minutes per region and would have possibly died, then I'm going to scream at you vehemently. I mean, this is fine. Like, ooh, this is not a problem anyway. The time modifier, you save up leftover time, so it adds up. Ooh, fair for consideration, but still.
Night, protect me.
We'll keep it in mind. Now, one thing, by the way, about the Arcana. I know I have the goal, the prophecy of finding the fates, right? Now, I don't want anyone here who knows that, how that works, Andrade, to tell me if I'm true or not. I could well imagine that it's literally just progress the story, you'll run into them, it's gonna happen eventually. But I did think, what if you actually need to have the Fates Arcana? Because you know, this is about the Fates. This is all about them. That's literally just as far as the train of thought went. Again, I don't want anyone to confirm whether or not that is true. But if you're wondering why I have these all selected, I don't actually usually care for rerolling the rewards a lot. I'm not that much into the buildcraft, even though I should be. I'm like, yeah, why not? Why not? Maybe this increases the odds or something. I don't know. But yeah. No comment on my theory? Exactly, yeah, I don't want to comment on my theory. I suspect that in reality you just run into them eventually anyway, no matter like what Arcana you have. But I would like to think that the Arcana actually does some hidden stuff like this. You say Hera. Hera is Hitch and shit. I guess I could, yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see. Eris did fuck me up last time because I stacked up on what's it called? I stacked up on some curses. Curses? Fear, testaments, whatever you want to call them. I stacked up on a couple of those. And had a god-awful combination of boons that didn't work out at all. So, Eris killed me. I killed Kronos on the regular, but fucking Eris killed me. Anyway. Scythe time, let's go. Wait. I didn't think about which one of these I want to take with me. Let's see. I don't... Do I have my Arcana regrowing? No, I don't. Doggo, what do? You give me magic, right? And you can dig up stuff. And you also stun things. Demeter Cast. I mean, honestly, Demeter Cast is like always a safe choice. No matter literally what you do, I don't think I've ever experienced Demeter Cast being a bad choice. Oh, such a good girl. Otherwise, cat. The cat, honestly, the cat, Tula, sorry, kind of like pisses me off because she's constantly meowing and I have to run into her to wake her up. I guess you give me 4% crit chance. And you leave enemies marked. What does mark do again? Even higher crit chance. I guess, why not? Not the most important decision of the run, I would say. I would imagine.
No holding back.
Alright, what do you got for me?
It's blasted Typhon, girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Specials. Cast. No. It's none of the stuff I want. Give me something better. Oh, really? The attacks one is the stand? Oh. Fuck it. Local resident professional Hades player recommended it, so I'm gonna play it.
Coinage.
Coinage?
It's her. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Fit for a queen.
Rocky. Let's go. No Demeter. Oh. Okay. Well, hammer time. Also, I said all the things about keeping track of time. I didn't actually keep track of time. I didn't pay attention when I started.
What a stench.
Deal 60 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike. Okay. Each on your... Oh, I mean, gotta be this one, right? Either one of the two, but the middle one sounds like the way to go. Omega attack, that's what we want.
You shades are getting out of there. Lord Hermes.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over.
Aphrodite on cast is also good. Alright. I mean, Aphrodite cast is also, yeah. Ooh. See, this is nice. It's epic. But I did really find, or did really come to appreciate the quick buck. Because it really adds up to give you shitloads of money down the line. So I'm actually considering if I want to do that one, but... yeah, fuck it.
Yes.
Here for a good time, not for a long time. Got anything good? Nope.
Getting somewhere.
One.
Nowhere for them to go.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You braved the surface and the ardor of the journey to the mountain of the gods, then somehow withstood that monstrous being risen from the past. You are even more than I imagined, little star.
Gotta be honest, don't really like any of these. Fuck it.
Total eclipse.
To Together we shine.
You bastard.
Last time you made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
I choose otherwise.
Yes.
Greater strength.
I see an outcropping.
I'll use this well.
Did you do it, Rocky? Yeah. Okay.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Perk that gives additional life is also very good since it's also retroactive. What do you mean with retroactive?
That was the last of them. In the name of Hades. My strength reborn.
Oh god, no. For example, the double center hearts that you picked up as part of your room rewards would have been buffed as well. Interesting.
Clean.
Might as well. Might as well indulge.
Hear me on my authority. It's Charon.
I don't want to use the cast slot yet in case I run into Demeter or Aphrodite again.
just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
And not to nag on about verifying, but you just lost out on 2 boons of better quality. Oh well.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
The dead don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead.
What? You didn't even hit me. Okay. That. Okay, honestly, we're up to some great bullshit already. Like, I dodged that, you bastard. This jumping is honestly some bullshit. Oh my god, game, please.
Eat that. For me.
A lost shade.
It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads?
Fuck you guys.
This way. Go, Rocky. You should have stayed in shadow. Well? We are as shadows. Better.
Oh, come on.
Out of my way.
No. Don't dodge into the fire.
A centaur heart. Bearing set.
Well chosen, girl.
Now, if I can just get one more, like, water element, then this would be useful. Yeah, sure. Sure. Surely, the one that I'm gonna get from Aphrodite is gonna have water.
Can't help but feel the sting of being spurned. And I don't like it, not a little bit. So now I have to sting you back.
We fickle gods.
No, god damn it. Aphrodite, damn it.
Simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm not angry anymore, though still a bit annoyed.
There you go, water. Thing is, I hardly ever use my specials. Probably should, but I don't. What do I have to fix weak? I could re-offer. Ween? What are you saying? What is that? What does that mean?
Let's see what else.
Are you for real? Sure. Sure. I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything. Do not talk to me about it. About the boon thing. Do tell me what. Oh. Right.
You're just in time.
At times I worry that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Man, I would hate to have all the relationships in this game maxed out, but then have to still try and do Cersei, so I'm gonna go ahead and give her a gift anytime I see her.
Oh, it's just nectar. which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
I am impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of Our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Oh? Do tell.
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Alteration of familiar forms. Let's fucking go. Your hex deals plus 30% damage. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall do so right now. Okay, so I have a little bit of a dilemma. Everyone should hydrate. Yes, no, for sure. Everyone should hydrate. Everyone who's seeing this, everyone who's hearing this, go drink something. All of you thirsties. Now my dilemma is, I would like either of these a good bit more than I would like this one. Because all the bosses, they're constantly like moving around and everything. Like hitting this is almost impossible. Like because what I have is the big nuke after 4 seconds. Having better healing would be great. Would love that. Having an innate extra 4% of crit chance, I also very much like. But this is prophesized. And I do need this. I do need to pick this eventually. So, like, I can fulfill my prophecies. And are we going for the try hard, or are we going for the completion? So what's my health right now? Fuck it.
Isn't it marvelous?
Thank you. Shamblers.
God. What, that didn't kill you all? What? And that hit me in turn? The absolute audacity of this. God, I need something to break armor. That was way too annoying and humiliating. I'm a thirsty boy, Flashbone? Yeah, you are. You are for sure. Do I want Apollo?
Moonlight guide us.
Alright, time for Eris.
Look what washed up. Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Aw, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Getting warmer.
Really? That did not line up at all.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, come on. Oh god, no. Oh no. What? One. Jesus Christ. Come on, really?
Drag me back to hell without a fight.
See you, Strive. Thank you, Nyx.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the Princess of the Underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. Done there. Good.
But I thought I'm using the game smartly, but the game decided no. Actually, I thought like, the next fountain that you use turns one of your boons rare, and I did that before I used this fountain. So I thought this fountain would immediately turn something like, well, epic. It did not. It did not, and it did not appreciate me trying this, I guess.
Just what I needed.
So I am, in fact, the fool.
Some coins. Look out below. Lady Demeter.
Oh, it's the fucking eagle. Get away from me, you bastard.
Hestia.
You helped us beat that bloody monster down. Ah, if only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Sure.
Fired up. Rocky, go. Shamblers ahead.
Whoa, easy there. No fighting, Dana. I keep telling you that as a satyr, not a goat. Hey, good looking. Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name, as now do I.
You really are just passing through? Now look at all these temptations in every form. The liquid kind, the sumptuous kind. But you're unmoved and undeterred?
Look, I would truly love to stay, enjoy a beverage and a bite, speak with all these doubtless interesting guests, but I can't. Don't you understand? Your mountain is burning.
Well, if it's burning, baby, let it burn, I say. I don't want to argue anymore. I mean, it's just another form of fighting, yeah? So you go do your thing, and I'll do mine.
Excuse me? Gain a random amount of health, but how much you have becomes a mystery. Oh god. I mean, fuck it.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna try to prevent being hit anyway. Really?
Manifest your desire. Hestia shall be notified at once.
In the name of Hades. Our bond renewed.
I would love the Demeter one, but I do not want to fight that automaton boss. That boss is very annoying. And the dragon one is, I think, maybe even worse.
Here we go. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hmm. Should I do paid dues? Maybe not the best one.
And we're off.
Do not depart just yet.
Rocky fetch. Let's fish. Got you. Hey, a pillar top.
A pillar top. How cute.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Ooh, that is nice. But I really want the cast. I really want a cast.
Not what I want.
Yes, there it is. Oh, come on, really?
Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we.
Hey, let's go. Dual boon.
Dark, yes, but we have the power to restore. Thanks be to my good sister Demeter.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight. We need concern ourselves with naught else, O Queen.
Ooh. Yeah, what is this? Hmm. That's I guess that's all right. This one would be way cooler. But this one is a fated choice. Oh, fuck it.
I have the gold.
Gods. My master's plan, of course, requires objective here is not to stop you permanently, but to slow you down.
Unless you just can't help revealing vital information to your enemies, I'm going to assume you're spouting this drivel to mislead me. Either way, my own objective remains the same.
Yes, bullheadedness is one of your family's defining traits. Then let us execute our respective plans. There is a possibility that mine shall succeed here beyond measure. Get
I hate this bird. Okay, middle, up, middle, up. Really? Middle, down, middle, down, middle, down, down, middle. My biggest problem with him is that all his moves look the same. They all look the same and they do just different things. I hate him so much. You know what would be really great? If I could run into whatever her name is and give me all my Death Defiances back. That would be perfect. I would love that so much.
This then.
Would be nice. Don't have any money.
Typhon. Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods.
That was quick.
Good find.
Oh god, not this guy again. No, I didn't mean to. This run isn't doing well. Oh, come on.
drove it back.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
I'll be the last thing he sees. Prepare, Fishy. It's a bite. It's a chimerid. Almost to the top.
Ought to be something you can use in here.
Well.
Hear me, on my authority. Felt that.
Alright, everyone. Wish me luck.
You should be here soon.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Already forget about last night, monster.
There he is.
Go, you know what to do.
Here comes the brood.
No! Oh! Oh, no.
Oh, so near the top.
Oh, he probably only was like a couple hits away. Oh. Well,
I'll get that blasted Typhon
I
for
think
this
we
for
all
Lucy.
know
Just
whose
you
fault
watch.
that is.
The power to destroy a member of your family. It can't be the only way.
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
You know I can't accept this now. Not after everything that's happened between us. Let's just move on with our lives.
Huh? And what exactly happened between us, would you say, if you had to summarize? You're just mocking me as usual, aren't you?
Just have a good life.
Lots of songs that I don't want to pay for.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Returned again.
It is indeed. Cat of the night.
Hey.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life, or death, as it turns out.
Yes.
Nice little farming simulator. All always comes back to a farm simulator. Anyone here who wants to take a bath? No? Okay. Headmistress, what you got?
Hermes indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently.
I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their share to that result?
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt. The others had their hands full someplace else.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as you see fit. This was all part of the Titan's plan, and shall likewise factor into ours.
My thoughts exactly.
I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often, to places where 'tis easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude.
Awesome.
The metamorphosis technique from Madame Circe.
Ooh, what is this? Fade fabric. I need 6 fade fabric. Everything else I have?
Here you are.
There you go. Fade fabric. What is this? Give it to me right this moment. Immediately. Alteration of familiar forms. Let's go. What is this? What can I do with my familiars now?
Hi, gang. Any of you interested in a new look?
How do I do?
Alteration of familiar forms.
Oh my god. Oh, that is great. The fucking cardinal. Nightmarish. Oh wow, Jesus Christ.
With me.
Wait, I can only do yours? Oh, can I only do that when they're like max level? I think I can only do it with a max level. Alright. Know what I gotta do now. I'm gonna get more treats.
Become what I seek. It's cooking.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father? Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow. Poseidon can't help you here, little fish.
Let's go.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
And all that time, I only caught one fish.
Smells delicious.
Lots of shades around. What's it gonna be? You know what? Sure.
Yes!
Who is that?
Just in case the rubbish Eris strews about isn't warning enough.
Not bad, right?
Alright. Well, on to the next one. Oh, wait. Nope.
Some olives.
I'll keep an eye on it.
The small amphibian is welcome here.
Yeah, what am I doing? No. Tula. Kill level 2. Bogali. Please. Please tell me I can make Hecuba, like, look like Cerberus.
Here, Hecuba. I'm tempted to try one myself. Got you something. Surprise. You're going to like this. Nourishing.
Now I just need to give her one more treat. And then I think I may be able to change her forms as well.
Just joining up. Welcome. You've really done a number on that staff.
I have no idea how this thing plays. I unlocked this because of Cersei. Or Cersei? I don't know how to say it. It sounds very interesting, so I'm gonna try it, but I have no idea what's good for her. Or for it. The aspect of Anubis. So I don't actually attack most directly with this thing myself. I just put an area down and that damages enemies. Specials draws foes in. And then it creates lone shades where people die. So yeah. It sounds very interesting.
I'm in the mood for... How is the morale amongst all your disciples?
Yeah, they're fine. Just look at them. Brave as you're gonna get. No matter what catastrophe should come to pass, it's just another night to us here.
We're trying to prevent catastrophe. Show the commander.
Better bring your best around.
Ooh, this already costs 2. Damn. I'll hold on. I hold off on it for now. My God. Nope.
Best be a little cautious here. I was born for this. A sturdy stuff indeed.
What is that you've got in your hand there? Let me see. Mayhap another aspect of some sort. Except, well, not seen anything like that before. I'm proper jealous now.
I'm seeing a lot of Hestia, so I might as well go Hestia.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
He never seemed to lack the smarts, as I recall. Was the right level-headed sort. But now, he's serving Kronos, making mayhem for us here. They say he sees the future, so we must know he won't get away with this.
Lost. Some bones for later use. They're trying to slow me down. One less pylon. A moon drop. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the A goddess may cross your path.
Sure.
Twilight curse.
There it is.
and still hot. Now, come on, hop to it, Hephaestus, my lad.
Hephaestus, my lad.
I'm up in, lady, yeah. Though if you keep on turning up the heat in here, then this whole forge is gonna blow and take the rest of the damn mountain with it too. And what would Witchy have to fight for then?
If you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. I think that sounds pretty good. Because what? It's on the attack? And the attack hits just repeatedly by itself. I'm gonna hope that it works like that. I have to see. That now wasn't a very conclusive test.
You don't like staying down for long? Peace, spirit.
That wasn't very well. Against a single target, this is maybe a little eh?
Should head back out.
What the fuck happened there?
Suffer no more. Olympus, I accept this message. Gold coins.
Can't go to any others, right? No. Oh. Would be interesting.
What else?
Company. So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
No, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature the same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that.
Wait. Oh my god.
Cold.
I just now noticed what this thing does. If you do this barrier thing, then stuff can't hit you through it. Like this is actually like a protective wall essentially, and it blocks enemies. And I guess you can pull enemies against it and they get hurt by it as well.
Should switch keepsakes. Should I change things up?
Might as well try to level this one.
Excellent. That's that.
mustn't get spotted working too closely together. And besides, you're helping us with every deck you swap. So cheers!
Oh, yes. Ooh. Omega moves are faster. That is very good. But this money thing is also very good. Omega moves.
So pleased to see that you decided to come back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
It's called the Crossroads, Melly. I'd never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push. My latest work. See you, Melly.
Bye. Not thirsty, but hey. Night of the moon.
On to the next phase.
Better. Lord Charon's ship. Take it from here.
Again, Charon's ship. Weren't we just here?
In the name of Hades. Not what I want.
Mana region, please. No? Okay. Wait, I already had that? Okay, I'm... Never mind me. Never mind me.
Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now, how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
Have some of these.
Keep quiet. I'll never change. Now it's my turn. One good shot.
Oh, come on.
You wish. I've had it. So much for that. I see you.
What? Okay. It's good to know that her attack just goes through that.
Cute. We're not through. No, come on, wait.
So I'm not entirely sure what enemies and what attacks can go through the shield or not. Maybe it's literally just the enemies themselves that can't go through?
Embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as Earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life. Solid ground. Please. More automatons. Pathetic. Olympus, I accept this message. I accept this gift.
No, thank you.
There they are. For the underworld. Such secrets in this stuff.
Ow!
Lord Poseidon.
Bastard!
Oh, that hurt. My boon grows stronger.
No, it's this fucking thing.
Me, dragon. Can't do it.
susceptible to his persuasions and capable of wreaking havoc from the skies.
Looks like they've made themselves at home. In the name of Hades. My silver's come alive. Sky Dragons.
Oh, come on. What? Oh, come on.
It's that bird.
Get away from me.
A valuable
Into the
free.
purse. It's over. I've got a Star Sailor.
The Star Sailor? How cute! Oh my god.
Lady Hestia. All done. Shouldn't take too long.
Come, everybody, let's have another round. Back for more. Mel, baby, you look like hell if you don't mind me saying. I mean, what, did you fall down the mountainside on your way here? Care to wash up?
Please pardon my disheveled state. I had to cross the doomed city of the risen dead, infiltrate an enemy armada, and climb halfway to the Palace of Zeus to get here.
No excuses. Now either get out of that positively ripe dress you've got on and make like all my other guests, or move along. We enforce a strict code of attire.
I'm going to have to pass.
Cheers. Stay cool.
You bastards. Oh my god. Really like it if a certain goddess showed up.
The monster Typhon is far from invincible, no matter how it seems. When first he dared attack Olympus long ago, I personally struck him down. But now he does seem more resistant to my lightning than before.
Oh well.
Prometheus.
You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Aitos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Aitos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall.
Really? Be turned into a sheep. Middle, middle, up, middle, middle, up. No, oh god. Yeah, this, I'm not really sure how I would do good damage against the boss with that thing.
Ugh, these titans.
But, learning experience.
If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
Greetings.
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things? As an all-existence, the unfathomable past, a noble future? That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon.
Oh, what's going on here?
I'll just clean this up.
I was just picking up a bit. Didn't mean to bother you, goddess. Hey, I like your wings. Mine aren't real. Though I had an earlier pair made with real feathers, more like yours, but not nearly as good.
How about next time you see my stuff, you leave it be? All right there, baby bird? Now get out of my face and don't go tripping on your tongue on your way up.
Sounds good. I'm off. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Alright. What a pleasant interaction.
Melenoi,
Yes, headmistress.
Hermes informed me that Prometheus redoubled his attacks upon Olympus after he fended you aside. Have I not trained you how to withstand flames?
How dare you?
If only all he had was flames, but no, he has a vicious eagle pet and more. What of Olympus? What has he done?
He's kept the gods on their back foot, never fully committing his forces, avoiding fights he cannot win. Frustrating adversary, even if he shall not prevail.
Why not?
He's but one titan against a dozen or more gods.
Pure potential.
Didn't I make more snacks? Am I crazy? I guess I didn't have any.
Become what I seek. Now simmer away.
All clear.
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children.
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine.
You wanna go fishing?
The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish.
Hey, let's go.
'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself. Be still. Got you.
I caught a figment.
No, it would be it would be so funny to imagine Hecate with like her dress or skirt pulled up just a little bit, standing in shallow water trying to spearfish. Holding her gown up so she doesn't get wet, and then fucking throw a spear into the water.
Just right.
Oh, Hecuba.
Closer together. The Queen of the Hounds.
Now I can change your form. Yes! I knew it. I can make her look like... Ooh. Ah, that looks so sick.
Not now.
Ah, making her look like Chaos. Ah, that's also cool. But you gotta go. You gotta go with demonic, right? Like you have to make her look like a good old Cerberus doggo. There's just no way around that.
Know the sound of that gate. Come here where these old eyes can see you. Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one.
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander.
Moondust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should.
But let's see.
By light of moon
Oh, no, she's casting.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the walls
Fair trade.
about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each
Dropping these off?
hold its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure
Your desire.
the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Alright, well. Let's see, we have these.
Do not avert your gaze.
There'd be another Eris. But I think, because it is fairly late, it's like midnight for me. I think it's a good time to end it here. And yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow on Easter. I'm not going to be here. But if not tomorrow, or like around the weekend, I will see you again next week. Had a good night. I hope everyone's having had a good day or good night, good whatever time it is for you. Again, if you want to be up to date, you'll earliest find out about anything on the Discord. And other than that, I'll